Alright, let's just get right into it. Hello. Playing Final Fantasy 16 again. Welcome, welcome. So I feel like I say this every stream, but we have a lot to take in from what happened last time, because apparently shit went down, and now it's all cloudy, and I don't know what's gonna happen other than Ultima is trying to do things and we might die. So, you know, let's just go into it. And let's preface this with, chances are we're gonna be doing a lot of side quests, but maybe, hopefully not a lot. If it's like a lot, maybe we'll just be more selective of which ones we do.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Like the ones we're just like, alright, this one is definitely to unlock something or to give me something. We'll probably do those. And we're probably gonna do all the hunts because hunts are fun. Also, when I walked over here, did it just dim even more? Crazy. Alright, let's just... We'll just go and talk to Otto.
How fares the realm? The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
Alright, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Alright, we'll do Vivian first. She's right here, you know?
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay.
Oh, they don't do anything then.
It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function,
I can imagine
even
these
the
spawn a lot of
strongest
hunts.
nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble.
Oh, they just
Waloed,
left?
meanwhile,
Wow.
moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Interesting that the Akashic areas are not like
A castle of
only the areas near the crystals.
my
It's
best
just like
flourish,
one
but
by
it
like the
seemed
first one we
fitting.
broke, and then everything
The
else is
reports
kind of
I've
like
received
scattered
are
in
considerably more blunt
in
in
like
their
a central
appraisal.
central area around
Without
us.
the protection of their nations,
But
it
not near the
will fall
crystals.
to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Wulu deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Oh, the lighting is really messing with my eyes right now.
Will we ever see the sun again?
I'm sure we'll be fine. For the time being, at least.
Is a storm coming soon? Will there be thunder?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive.
I wonder if Dion
Even
would
without
know.
this journal, you provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Dang, not gonna lie, was kinda hoping for the free teleport. Be what it be, though. Oh, not that corner. There we go.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
Oh god,
When it rains...
it pours.
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Alright, I see a lot of quests have opened up, apparently.
How are you doing? Quick look.
Oh no, they're actual
Think you
quests.
can help?
They're not side quests. Huh. Interesting. Alright, since we're going out, let me get these hunt locations written down. There are only 3, but one of the S rank ones look like it might be probably, if I looked at it correctly last time, it looked like it didn't have any specific locations. Alright, so Vamare, Yeah, it looks like they're all in the different sections of the map, because this is Rosaria, so this one would be... Yeah, Sunbreak. This one is, so this one... Dread Dragon, who sat near the half of the realm of life with his torrid breath, before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Grieger. Though it has been long forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which may be myth. Recent reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland. Okay, so somewhere in the woodlands. Okay, and if I can't find it, let me write the name of this hunt, and maybe there'll be a map of it. No, not maybe. There'll probably be just a map I can find. Someone has of it, where it is. It looks like this one's a little bit more hidden. So, since it's in Sanbreck, let's try to look for Sanbreck last. Alright, how about we handle Dalmekia first? So if we're looking at Dalmekia, Vampire. What would something called Vampire be? Let's see, the vaults. Vampire. Ah, here. Okay, so we're gonna have to travel a little bit to get to it, but I see where it is. So over yonder.
Good girl.
It does seem like the map is gonna be this dim for the rest of the game, so. Or at least for the time being, but. Whew, okay, that hurt my eyes. Yeah, this lighting is gonna take a bit to get used to, that's for sure. At least Jill's with us here. A War Panther. Oh, it's so red. Ooh. Alright, so take a hard right.
Time to fight.
Looks like it's better if we just go straight. And down this way. Oh, even all things here are Akashic. Oh, I didn't even realize I could glide. Alright, let's get this in, shall we?
I can walk from here.
Wonder if he's normal for... I mean, he doesn't look Akashic, so... I equipped a Bahamut last time because I was curious, but maybe this will kill me. Who knows? Oh, this kill actually goes pretty far. Surprisingly. That one's still kind of neat. I don't know. It's kind of weird though. That one's really hard to use. Okay, so Bahamut's not good for how I play. It is interesting, but yeah, no. I'm so bad at dodging, I don't think I can really make use of it.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Yeah, you have to be really good at using the dodge, and I'm just not that good at it. Because I have what you call a skill issue. That's fine though. So I'll just switch it back to URAmach. Honestly, I just have an easier time using it. I might master more of the super moves though, because they just seem so useful.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
Yeah, honestly.
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid.
I guess.
You wasted much of your precious time. If you fail, they're just across the courtyard.
Down the rabbit hole. Yep. True.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Just pour in. Having to deal with us.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Ooh.
Victor. What's he doing here?
You gonna just tell us where the bandits are and we're just gonna tornado them?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
Oh, you know, casual
I was
murder.
about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
Are we gonna take care of the bandits then?
Your faces are not well known in this town.
Unless we're talking to find where they are?
Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Oh no, we're actually gonna listen to these conversations going on. I see.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard, with you as captain. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
Final Fantasy IV reference.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire.
Well, not the Jane part, but the Red Wings
Victor
being
says
a thing.
you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalam's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt.
Dang, man.
And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid.
Really good insult.
Well played,
Conrad,
lady.
not that. Can't believe. Okay, the red is actually hurting my eyes the more it goes in and out constantly.
Dalimil is not to be trifled with.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet... Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
Alright, Clive
Worse than
should
I
not
thought.
be an actor ever.
If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Yeah. It was a little obvious on our part, unfortunately.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I mean, if it's bandits, it's like, it's not gonna be that big an issue, probably.
I'm convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Oh yes, I need healing because I suck.
My thanks. Here you are. My thanks.
Maybe it's time to start actually buying elixirs.
Here you are.
And like putting them onto my heart, so my swap bar. Okay, so how about we put the elixirs on to this button, and we put the regular pots on this button. Yeah, that looks about right.
Here you are. I thought I told you to go and hide in the inn.
Because I tend to accidentally press up more than any of the other buttons, so that should save me some pots.
Oh, I'm ruined.
That's good.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak.
Oh.
All of them.
You're
Oh?
not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
That'd be a shame if we murdered them all.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Alrighty. Slay the enemies. Oh, okay. Yeah, right. They did say they were here. I don't know what I expected, honestly. I'll take that one. Well, I'll take all of them. That's cute. They're trying. I don't think it's working out for them though. New enemies approach. Wow. Ow. Oh, this is awkward. That was fun. Easy peasy. Easy peasy.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
This red
Without
glow
you,
is
there
really
would have been
reminiscent
no
of like
line to hold.
Dalamund falling.
You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
We all saved Dalimil.
It's a little bit unnerving. Oh, and you can even see the aether flowing through the air.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Alright, I guess that takes care of that. Let us deal with this now. So there is something over here actually, so let's go here. Pretty straightforward for the hunt location, so I welcome it.
Run like the wind.
Oh, everything is Akashic. Everything is like level 33 now.
We're not alone.
Oh, even Akashic chocobos. That's crazy. Well, here we are.
Thanks, girl.
Alright, this is it. More dudes. The Mag-Eth brothers? Cindywood? Sandywood? Oh, it's another FF4 reference. I'm assuming we want to take care of Cindy then? That's Mindywood. I Okay, I took care of Cindy. They did the triple attack, but I was expecting a little bit more, you know, oomph. With like a...
No more vengeance. No more war.
Like, I was expecting, like them to use like, the triple attack stuff. Or more triple attack stuff. That's interesting, though, that this game really hammers in a lot of 4 references. Like, I did point that out earlier, but I'm just very curious why they chose 4. I wonder if it has anything to do with how Endwalker is a 4 thing, and Endwalker came out around the same period. Or was being developed around the same period.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
That's too bad.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh, you know, healing.
There you go. Much obliged.
Since I keep accidentally using them.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said he'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
Obviously.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Alright, let us kill.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
Oh, it's the sound effects. I thought it was like
You don't think they've abandoned us? do you?
the music going
Them not.
with the beat. I thought it was like actual sounds.
Barricades we've set up around the town.
Clive, wounded.
Oh yeah, and they also have the term Akashic, which is like Akasha,
Deal with the Akashic
kind of,
first.
in a way. What instead of Dynamis, it's actual Apex. Fatal Attraction. Oh, that was a lot easier than the bandits.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
if you've come to rob this place.
Aren't they just...
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield.
Yeah, I was gonna say, aren't they part of the...
By Madame Martha's leave.
Oh.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them!
Oh, okay.
They're not gonna make it!
I guess that's why it's fast, because there's more coming up.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Alright. Let's go down.
Mad dogs. The lot of them.
I can't believe we still have 2 icons left to like get powers for, which is obviously Shiva, which means that the other one is Odin. And I can only imagine what those base powers are for those 2.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's.
Kind of hoping that Shiva has a useful one, because Bahamut's one's kind of weird.
I didn't ask, Oscar.
And
So Wade,
utility-wise, I think Sid's one's okay,
Lord
but like,
if you aren't a sight for sore eyes,
I should probably just master
some
Judgment Bolt on Sid's and use something else, but
we thought we could sneak by them.
really depends if I can
But
get
we didn't know there would be
anything
so
more
many.
useful.
How could we have?
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
we can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Willow. Get our dunk in. And this should be it. Yeah, there we go.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Wait, more?
Finishing the job.
Okay, maybe this is the longest one.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool.
Not that it's the maybe not the longest. What I meant was. Oh wow, this is a lot longer than I thought it would be. Not as easy as suspected. I do wonder what those stones are about, but maybe it's fine not knowing. Maybe it's a post-game thing. Kind of hoping it's a post-game thing, so I don't have to worry about it.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there.
Alright, goblins.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Okay, we got the chocobos now. Okay. Okay, the chocobos are a little bit too big for the tornado. But maybe they're the last bit? I don't know. Ow. Oh.
Something's coming.
Okay, so that's our.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
This is gonna be our little boss then.
Only the first
Alright.
round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
Okay. Blah 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 blah. Let's deal with these first. I didn't mean to do that. Damn it.
more?
Oh,
No.
at least it's being straight. At least
think
it's
that was the last
quite
of them.
straightforward so far.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Quest complete. Jump scare. Oh. We got another thing for
My lord,
our room.
there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Neither have I.
He didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer.
Hmm.
Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean.
Dang.
There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
The rejection is palpable.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Alright, and I'm gonna leave you behind. Later. I'm not close enough to the NPC.
What are you after?
More for healing, because I keep burning it stupidly.
There you go.
Yeah, thanks. Okay, let's see if we can find where this S rank is in Sambrick. I mean, this is called the Dragon's Eyrie, you know? And I think it's a woodland, so it would make sense. Why don't we just try a look, you know? Then if I don't find it after like maybe 10 minutes, I'll look it up. Just in case. I always have zero trust in my save. Yeah, there's like a thick woodland there, and it's called the Dragon's Eyrie, so...
Right.
And there's a lot of dragonettes everywhere, and... robots. A lot of robots. There's gotta be like a dragon or something in here, right? No. That like over here or something? There's an Avis. Meh.
Careful.
Ruin Awakened.
No mistakes.
Not like in here or something? Imperial Chase. Well, I mean, there's giant circles, and could be here at the Croc. Who knows? But I feel like I fought something at the Croc.
That'll do, girl.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely fought something here already before. Right? Yeah, I definitely already fought something here. Where could I go? I mean, there's a few places on the map I haven't been to. Maybe it could be there. Or the other spot. There are two spots I haven't been to.
Run like the wind.
Oh, this is a woodland. This seems promising. So maybe. And I've never been here. There's dragonettes.
Right.
It's definitely possible. There's a dead end here. I believe it said I was looking for a dragon too.
Thanks, girl.
Ring of the Marksman. Is that like a thing that could have got like a billion years ago? Will damage. Like a big empty area, maybe? think this is it. Yeah, I found it. I found it. Safajiva? Savrog. Alright. Level 50. Oh, Jesus Christ.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Oh, boy. Okay, it kind of fights like the one in the capital, so it might not be that bad. I might take a lot of damage, though, so I guess we'll see. Oh, these are some funky attacks. Oh boy, this is gonna be a battle of attrition, I think. Oh! Oh, that did a lot of damage. Okay. Now I know. Now I know. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Get Wix back up. Okay. 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 Nice. 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 I didn't mean to pop that second pot, but it's fine. The Wix is back up. I didn't mean to do that, no! My yank. Okay. Dodge. Okay. Dodge. Okay, nice. Oh boy. Okay. Get Wix back up. Get this up. Okay, get our yank. Gotta pay attention. Just gotta pay attention. Nice. Okay. Dodge. And then dodge. And dodge. And then void the pyroclasms. Not voided that. Nice. I didn't want to do that, but we'll take it. Get this up. Dodge. Avoid the pyroclasms. Avoid the laser? Okay, that's different. The dash? Oh god, okay. It's fine. We got elixir still. Yeet the dragon to the floor. Get our blind justices in. Oh, we're too close. Get Wick back up. Okay, that should be low enough for... not this shit. Once. Damn it. Dash? Yeah, okay. Alright, then let's blast it. Get some Judgment Bolts. And prep ourselves to get Wick in as soon as it comes back up. Yep. Get this down to... Dash it on it. Dash it. Dash it. Don't greet it. Don't greet it. Don't greet it. I'm playing this so badly now, but it's fine. There we go! Low 50 thing beaten freaking level 38? I'll take it. Jesus. Ooh. Fallen England. Several thousand years since the Fallen came crashing down. Objects have been crashing down. Oh, it's valuable. It gives me money. Oh, these just give me money. Oh, it's kind of a disappointment. But I did get one other ore chalker, so I'm kind of hoping to, like...
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Definitely hoping there's, like, a... This thing really pays off with the ore chalcum. Okay, wow, that was... That got me pumping a little bit.
First we find Isabel.
Welcome.
Woo! Right. Still feeling...
Keen eye.
I'm still feeling the shakes from
Customer who knows what he wants.
messing up on that last part. I got hit so much near the end.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Whew.
I can't do it.
But you can.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message.
Wait, where's the
There
dame?
have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls.
Those things. Okay.
What of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
We could leave. The two soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
Oh, many much dudes over here.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall, because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own
Needless to
hands.
say, with all the effort I put into killing that thing, I'm kind of
But I thought you might still need some support.
hoping that there's like a gear unlock quest that I can do to get something out of it.
Consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors.
I'm assuming since it's
appeared out of thin air.
I've been getting one piece of orichalcum per,
Perhaps
then
I
I'm
did.
part of me is kind of assuming that maybe it's 3 pieces to get one for each equipment slot. Your weapon, your main defense, and your other defense. So, guess we'll see.
You're a pikeman, yes?
Rule of threes and whatnot, since we've only gotten 2 S ranks.
I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family!
We do deserve this, all right. Give me your arm.
I'm sorry, darling. I truly am.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Oh, okay, we gotta go pretty far.
I assume you have a plan?
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Left the bodies there in the flood. Oh no. Oh yeah, you can even see the... You can see the Aether Flood. Alright. Where are they?
Clive, look.
I see them. With me. Over here. Get 'em. Save your strength.
Okay, where's the little motherfucker that would protect? Oh, there it is. There we go. Okay, that's what I was waiting for. We just gotta beat it up. Wow, I didn't parry in any of that instance? That's sad. Wow, Savarog really gave me a lot of XP.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, is that it? Is there more?
Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the one standing before me.
Oh?
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
I like how he's looking at us when he said that, milady. It's kind of weird.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Alright, nice. That was probably the shortest one, surprisingly. It was so worth killing Salvrog.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go.
Alright, nice. Let's talk to Otto.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose.
I was gonna say bullshit, but that works too.
The rest of the realm.
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Alright, Joshua's awake. Are we just going straight to it? Oh yeah, we are. Mountain Dion's still passed out there, huh?
But Olivier, who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know?
Are we finally getting this lore drop? I'm so excited, finally.
Very little, I'm afraid.
Damn it. Okay.
My best efforts.
At least give us some rundown,
18
though.
years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs.
Wait, so who saved you?
He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means
The lady?
toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason.
Anime protagonist
All
powers?
carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
Mm-hmm.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I have been sucking
I've encountered that thing several
icons,
times
I
now.
mean, from people.
If
So.
it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Boy.
Were I to hazard a guess,
I wonder if I would
the
like
two of
God of
you are
War.
somehow incompatible.
Maybe.
His mind
I
not
don't know.
properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. Is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost.
It seems he has other avenues, though, other than physically, though, because he's been in multiple places.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav.
Gav?
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Of course there is. Are we teleporting there? Oh, nope. Okay. At Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
Rhyming.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who is to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Alright. Aha! Side quests! They do exist. Okay. And new hunts. Oh, man.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Please give me something cool.
Here's everything we've received and everything promised.
1,500 ability points. Okay, that's pretty sick.
You earned this.
How high does renown go? Oh, is it just... Is this the end? Talisman of Priming. Oh, it's an accessory. Increases Lionheart tonic duration. Oh, that's kind of whatever. And no risk, no reward. Orchestration. No, that's not the end. Yeah, of course there's more. Of course there's more. There's gotta be more.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Alright, let me jot these down. How many more could there possibly be? Oh, just one. And it's a C rank? Alright, this is pretty easy. Alright, south of Tabor. Oh, and I'm going there. This is perfect. Dalmekia. Nice. There are 3 side quests. That is not that bad. Let me double check. There's nothing in the world, but I'm pretty sure there isn't. Because he would tell us.
How are you doing? Here you go.
Yeah, okay. So it's just 3 hideaway ones. This should be quick.
I pity those in the villages.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Oh boy, we're gonna hear that guy say that a lot, aren't we? Oh, it's the food guy. Food guy? No.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
This lady. Oh.
Is a storm coming?
Who are you?
Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop.
Scales?
I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Yep, sounds like kids.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Not gonna lie. Kind of weird timing for this side quest. As will probably be this one too. Are you asking about the cookbook too? Yeah, of course you are.
Bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
This is gonna add another hunt to my list, isn't it?
I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down.
Surprising.
So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Fair enough. What is the request, though?
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So...
Despite the urgency.
What's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, of course.
Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
I had a feeling this side quest would come back in some way.
Hideaway's lost its appetite.
Makes me wonder if it gets even crazier later or something.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be thunder?
Alright. Harpocrates.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern. Their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Right.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples
of
Bahamut
Sandbrequois.
would
That's
have
what
a
I was
touch
pronounced.
more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one,
I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
I really like Hippocrates' like voice. It's very soothing. It's very much a grandpa telling kids a story kind of voice. It's very nice.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything alright, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's alright.
Like financially, or?
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Okay, I guess I'm talking to Karen. Sharon. I'm wondering if these two quests, these two treasure chest side quests, are going to just be all within the hollow.
Lady Karen.
Well, not the hollow, the hideaway, I mean.
How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at?
Oh, of course she's gonna be mad.
Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right.
Yeah,
I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pockets. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Well, is that the end of the side quest? Am I just gonna talk to Goots now?
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out.
Oh, okay, yep.
That trader, he said they were all talking about
Yeah, I had a feeling that we were gonna Keep
so that's
going,
where
maybe.
I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose so. Oh.
I suppose it is.
Goddamn. I always love it when the dialogue is going a certain way, and I'm not even expecting it, but then it ends up being, yeah, that's exactly what I was going for. So funny. Oh, there's a side quest in here too. Anything interesting? No, not really. This is more stuff tying into the quests we've already done. What is this one, though? Lord Byron. Okay, so our uncle wants something. Let's see. I apologize for the sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other than who I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits and back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee come and see me at Martha's Rest while I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Okay. Fair enough.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Alright, where is this? Okay. Right, I have to find the children. Let me go find the children. The Scales quest seems like it's within the area, so.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
Wow, dang. Rumors really go around quick.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they...
What do you reckon we should do?
Optimistic.
I say we should just...
Sid!
Yes,
What are your
Jocelyn.
studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Uh-huh.
Not anymore, it's not.
Oh, they broke it.
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
For?
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself.
These kids are just me when I was younger.
Then...
I've definitely done this way too many times. Sometimes it worked out.
You three
A lot of the
need to learn
times,
to take
no.
responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Am I actually gonna put it together?
Alright. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
Okay, we're just gonna
These round parts
go through these in order.
pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
True.
Probably not.
What are the
Big
chains
Goots
for?
is a big boy.
Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Middledale's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round.
Middledale.
Round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken
I mean, quite honestly, I'm impressed that they couldn't figure out how to put 3 pieces together, that they took it off one by one.
I think we've
It's
got
3 pieces.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh,
In
I
fact,
just
I'm the
put
one who put it
pieces
together.
It was you 3 engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Middledale's hares.
Her hairs.
Hairs.
Yeah, hares for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Middledale and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
5 years tops.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Okay, maybe 10.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Put it on, kids. Okay, and then once we get this cleared, that means we can go to the other request. Namely the one for our uncle, I guess, maybe?
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Ah, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the 3 of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room, and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines.
Oh.
To anyone else, it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow, but that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that, and I'm sure they're very grateful.
Dum wow. Quest complete. Alright. That means we can actually go off and do these side quests. Or at least that was what I thought I could do. But it does not seem to be the case, apparently. Even though the side quests got unlocked, I can't even do them. That is impressive. Gosh dang it. Oh, but I can do Goots' one, because it's here. The other two I can't do. But I can do Goots' one. Never mind, I can't. I would have to travel all the way over there. Okay. Well. Let me hover over this, and I'm gonna BRB for a little bit. I'm gonna BRB. Alright. I'll be back in a bit. Alright, sorry about that. I had to get some water and whatnot. I also got some food, so I'll be picking at that as I probably watch cutscenes. Okay, So we literally can't do anything, so we're gonna just go to this obelisk. Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Candle was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Oh, now I can teleport to other places. And there's a side quest here too. Okay, so tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna continue the side quests so that we can just get them done. Since I guess that was like a new obelisk we never teleported to, I don't think the game wanted to lock us out of teleporting anywhere else for some reason.
Shouldn't be too hard to find, Goots.
Are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Yeah, so I guess we had to process that cutscene before it let us do anything else.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
What is this person's name gonna be, like Thanatos or something?
Think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Oh, there it is. I can't cross that at all, huh? Alright, around we go. Hi, Jill.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch. What a mess.
Wait, so is Joshua still technically with us? That'd be kind of funny. Okay, let's get to that storehouse that I overshot. Whoops. Overshot by a lot. A lot.
Dalimil's saved.
Wrong gate, as it were.
You fought very bravely.
Alright, let's see if this is a horde of bandits.
Viper's nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Well,
we can pretend this didn't happen.
Might be a little bit hard now, Clive. Aw, man. It's always more reward. Why is it always more? Choppy. Did I really not kill the cure guy yet? Really? I didn't kill you. If this were a lead quest, I would have failed by now. Oh, you are here, Joshua. That's nice of you. Nice. Easy peasy.
Oh, you've done it now.
Have I?
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwin finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He
Cool,
only
I'll have his
wanted
his.
that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
I'm Batman.
What are you going to do to him?
Oh.
The Borgwin wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalimil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
Oh, believe me, I would love to.
Effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
He said, jauntily running away.
Right now.
Are we gonna cut the goots, or...? Oh, yep, we sure are.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
Stop calling me names! And And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
Don't worry, Goots, we murdered his men.
It is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
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 I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
We'll help.
Goots, no.
Oh.
Enough, all of you.
Oh?
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalimil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch!
You used to pee yourself?
Everything that happened. It was all your fault.
Oh, he's pulling out a knife.
And
Wow.
now you'll finally pay for what you did to me.
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
That'll be $300. Would you give him a wedgie?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
Oh.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Alright, so she just casually yanked that guy's eyeball out of his head. Which, yeah, I guess explains her glass eye. Alright, so let's finish this one up and then we'll do the dragon one.
Nothing like
for
a
food.
dish of cold vengeance to foul the...
Then we'll head back.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
So what does this give us? Oh. Another curiosity, huh? Sensor packed with herbs and ambergris to ward off anything from insects to plague. Alright, so we got another trinket for the hideaway. Very good. So something here. Oh, right, this is for our uncle. Maybe I should have did the dragon one first. Eh, it's fine. This one might be a little bit longer, though. That's my guess. Are you even in here? Are you upstairs, Mr. Rutherford? Ah, yes. There
My
you are.
lord Marquis, is that... It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray.
Oh.
The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
A bit of an understatement, yeah.
Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already.
Uh-oh.
They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Okay. So this one's a bit... This one's gonna take us all over the place, so I guess we should probably do this one instead. Alright, so we're gonna have to go north from here, and we're gonna find dragons and herbs and what not. Okay, so this one should be pretty quick. It's just the other one.
There were ghosts at the gates, not Daisy.
You needn't fret. The creatures...
The audio all works in proximity, so it is kind of neat to hear it fade in the back behind your ears.
The meadows, then.
Okay, I do see the blue dragon over there, so that's one thing.
Come on, now get surrounded. Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough. This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with.
Alright. It is good to have more allies. To think, all this just for food.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Oh, all right in that corner, I guess. Man, Jill just ran right ahead of us.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
Seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Here's your stuff.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
I wonder if this will be as disgusting, but with an interesting aftertaste as the other food, or if it's just gonna be...
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so.
It looks...
Any higher honor than
It looks
partaking in
fine
a slice
compared to
of
the
culinary
stew.
history?
Definitely looks more appetizing, at least. Never mind. Apparently not. I think he's dead. Oh, no.
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this?
The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish.
Huh?
It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
So those were.
He likes it.
Those were
can't quite
static
tell what
groans?
nonsense he's talking, but I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
Oh boy.
I'll give it some thought.
Jump scare? There it is. You always gotta be aware of the jump scare. It's always gonna come out. Also, that gave me absolutely nothing, and I'm kind of depressed by that. That it gave no actual good reward. Well, I mean, it gave it materials, but like, I don't know. I feel like I could have got a little bit something more. Wonder how long this uncle quest is gonna detour us.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy.
Are the bad men gonna come back? Oh my god, this child every time. Damn you, child. Alright, let's call Ambrosia. As she Slendermans her way into the frame.
Run like the wind.
Okay.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Oh goody. They are surrounded.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
I only have a credit card.
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
Obviously.
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
So, what kind of training did you guys have for tornadoes? None? Alright, awesome. I'm sure they're fine. Man, we really, when we do the punishing blow thing, we really do, like, the most violent thing possible. Well, they tried. And honestly, that's the only thing we can really ask of them.
Much has changed in the Republican Army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries... His men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all, they're dead. Fuck them.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Okay, Oriflamme means we're going back. Oh god. Traveling.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
It could be even at that quest marker. That's only 66 yalms away. But you know, that'd be crazy.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not.
Oh. More people to murder? Sounds good to me.
Rutherford.
Then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Alright, well, let's go beat up some dudes.
Come on.
Alright, let me just take out the car to go a few feet.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Whatever you say. I'm sure you all are having a great time. Everything is going fine. Ow. Woohoo! Ah, damn it, right, the second hit. It's always the second hit. Boop. Whoa, here she comes.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
Here she comes.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
He will survive. I pressed X by accident and skipped dialogue.
Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
Quest complete jump scare? No?
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Smooth like Butler, of course. This is quest names I am to expect.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Alright, there it is. There's the jump scare. Alright, so we have a lot of skill points now, which is pretty sick. So hopefully I can start spending those on stuff. Preferably more ultimate moves, because I think the ultimate moves are like really good. A lot of them are just faster than Garuda's in terms of cooldown time. Okay. Well, anyways, we were heading to Tabor, so let's do that, which we'll have that side quest along the way, and that's where our hunt is anyways, so. Other than doing the other side quests, like, kind of not very efficiently, it worked out in the end, I'd say. More or less.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine. Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
Whee! Bye, Echoes. As long as they don't attack my Chocobo, I'm fine. It's fine. Look at how fine we are. That's a bomb. Wow, that actually didn't aggro them. I'm
Tell
surprised.
us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Not the birds. I should do this more. This is really fun. Oh, whoop. That's not the one. Yeah, you doing good?
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead.
Oh.
It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us.
Hey, that's where we're going.
It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Aw, don't worry, he's dead.
Rest well, soldier.
Yeah, we got bad blood. Sorry.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic is still there.
Huh.
Another
Really is
piece
just
of blood.
off the side to
They're
the
everywhere now.
We can't
off
go
the
around
beaten
this.
path, as it were.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
Tornado be upon thee. Birthday, birthday.
Someone
Nice.
there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Oh, and you're just outside of the Aether thing.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, You've earned it.
Boom! Wow, he had a lot of ash in his pocket.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnus when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over.
Boy.
I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Ah, for fuck's sake. Well. Now he'll be bitching.
Fine. If you insist.
For Tyson!
You're in no fit state to fight.
Oh, I thought you were gonna turn a caustic.
Come on. Kill me!
For what? The sins of your master. You and I have no quarrel, and I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Oh, you're still there, actually. You good?
You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid. I will avenge my master.
I doubt that, but alright, have fun with that. Oh, look, a chest. I'm gonna rob you. Aren't people great? Next thing you know, there's gonna be like a butterfly effect thing. There's gonna be like, you didn't kill him. He's now gonna kill you 5 times worse later.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Alright, and our hunt is south of Chamber.
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Nice. Hello? Today, smiles. Really, Clive? Really, Jill?
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
Well,
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Okay.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei.
I know they're a secret organization, but they didn't want to, like, tell anybody that Joshua was alive.
I owe you a debt I can never repay.
Then again, the Duchess immediately betrayed everybody, so maybe it wasn't justified.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
I still can't believe I said, like, oh, is he a good guy? And it's like, no. No, it's very obviously he's not. I don't know why I even thought that, possibly in that one cutscene at Drake's Fang.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora? The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
I mean, people are dying too, so you know.
Distinguished members of the council.
Oh, it's that guy. Again.
You must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
Oh, they're both here.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
That sounds incredibly wrong.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
My guys, they literally killed your dudes on the way in here.
Wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Zombies.
Pathetic creatures.
Are they all dead then?
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
Oh yeah.
The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris.
Mid? Okay.
Consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn.
Okay,
See
our
that
bonds.
he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Oh, we're fighting Odin here? We're not going to fight him all the way to Crystal?
Surely
Interesting.
the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Huh. Alright. I guess the confrontation will be in
So
Canberra. Maybe.
How long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
Apparently fucking forever.
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
Whenever he stopped fighting on the battlefield, maybe?
Ultima want?
Because he did stop at
The
some point,
tapestry.
apparently.
Show them.
Oh, so the secret org has more info?
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
Mythos?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima.
Oh.
He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
The lake?
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend.
Yeah,
its
the hideaway.
occupants should
That's what
they
he
be
means.
discovered.
The lake.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Okay, so Joshua's like a permanent group member now.
Let's find our friends.
I fight for my friends. Okay, so that thing, I guess, is Ultima if he's fully complete. I'm still curious about what the hell Typhon and Necrophobe and all that stuff is supposed to be.
She cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Are you buying or selling?
Clearly I'm buying, sir. You know, if I need it.
Come again.
Probably not. Okay, I guess there's two side quests.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Go on.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no.
Fair enough.
A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
Ah.
To sell? Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed, but the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Fair enough, I guess.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
That seems like it's in the same direction I have to go anyway. Or not. Okay, no, very much not. Okay. Sure. Oh. We triggered a cutscene already.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins.
Okay.
Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But
Fair
you may
enough.
now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
Not at all.
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
Okay.
Pray accept this token.
Of course, we have another badge.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
If this gives me another 4 side quests, I'm going to punch someone.
We'll talk about this later.
Cyril's.
Very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Where the hell? This way to the left? No, it's back here. Down yonder?
I feel like I've fleshed 100 skins today.
Where the fuck? Up here? Oh.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
Oh, they're all other workers.
You there! Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Am I carrying you?
And memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village.
Okay.
3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east.
Okay.
In the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Alright. Fair enough. Okay, I guess I gotta go looking at rocks. Oh, there's one. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious land.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Oh, a chest, huh? Right next to this guy, and he's just not caring? It's the best kind of chest. Waters of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home.
What Golden Plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Not a scratch on them.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalma.
Alright, and I guess just this one. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred, hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar.
Thank you, teleport feature.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Would that I could have seen for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Ah, crap.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Tillers of the Land, that one.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. Three engravings, one for each of the three peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through three distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Alright, we got paid for reading. What do we get? Probably nothing impressive, right? Yeah, we got a goblin coin. Of course we did. Sure. Thank you, old man. Well, was there a point to having that quest there? I don't know. I feel like some of the other side quests gave a little bit more interesting flavor to the zone, but that was just kind of... That was just kind of a dud, to be honest. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, they can't all be good hit. They can't be all hit. They can't all be hits, you know? You gotta have some dud in there.
Easy.
Panther's just always here. Trying to ruin my day. Also, it's... God, it's so pink.
Alright. Enough of you, are there?
Almost there. Where's the Avis?
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Oh, easy enough, right? And that's all she wrote. Now we got some skin.
This thing reeks.
Alright, let's give it to the dude and move on.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more.
Yay.
Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Anything interesting from that? Hmm. Alright, so he gave me even more hide. Alright, thanks, I guess. Alright, onward back to the quest. That was pretty quick, actually. Probably the shortest one so far.
The free cities under siege.
Ooh, I have a feeling. It just says south of Tabor, so I'm pretty sure it's probably this pocket.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Nope. You see, Joshua, I have some business to take care of. With some dogs. Man, these things have a lot of health. Thunder! Alright, that was easy.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Poor thing got clipped into the wall. And okay, Joshua. You don't have to tell us that we went the wrong way this time. Can't believe you would call me out like that, Joshua. That we were bros. But I will get lost, Joshua. I just hope you know that. But brother, it's a straight line. Yeah, but I'll get lost. Oh. I was not expecting orcs.
Then let us be rid of them.
Oh, do you want me to actually fight, Joshua? I can fight. Kind of don't want to, but I mean, if you insist. One dude? Yeah, this is what we'll use this for. Okay, I think there's gonna be a lot of orcs. I think I know what I must do. Run the hell away. Bye.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Are we getting into the meat of this chapter? Are we gonna be beating shit up? Are we gonna fuck things up?
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Oh, it doesn't. It certainly looks like it was going to be a dungeon. Oh, we got more side quests. That means it's time to get distracted. Rekindling the flame. Wonder what these are for, though. Great justice. And what is this? Trading places. Let's do Martha's Rest Fund first. and then we can move on from there. Well, I guess the badge did say that it was gonna unlock more people. But, I don't know, Martha's the one giving the quest, so...
Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked?
Uh-huh.
Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
No problem at all.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So...
I mean, Camper might be on fire, but I mean, we've got time for this.
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
Oh, okay, we're gonna go there for like cleanup duty then?
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too.
Okay, so bandits. Alright, that's even easier.
Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner, if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Okay. Well, this shouldn't be too long of a detour.
Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Although I'm not too sure how long the other two detours might be.
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there, and may victory await our coming.
Alright, Eastpool. So we should have a couple of teleports already there. Alright, 63 alms away. Alright, if it's bandits, though, it's probably gonna have one big dude at the end of it, right?
Who the hell are you?
I'm Batman.
You will leave this place.
You'll face the consequences.
Oh.
That's the end of that then.
That was quick.
Or maybe not.
Oh. I wasn't expecting a flan.
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
It's been a while since I've seen a flan, since the hunt. Flans are like fucking wild in this game, man. These have so much fucking HP, man. Alright, and Stitch.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo! A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I wonder why it showed up,
so, my lord.
to be honest.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Sometime later.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place.
And the Duchess is gone, so we don't have to worry about people getting murdered for no reason.
Years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Good idea.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
And quest complete?
Eastpool lives again.
Nope.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Oh, right. I guess Martha was giving the quest, so I guess I'll be getting my quest complete jump scare here.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me.
Okay, fair enough.
It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
Eastpool 2.
What else? Eastpool.
Oh.
Sir Wade said
okay.
it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Alright, there it is. Quest complete. Jump scare. Alright, that's one side quest done. 2 more. I wonder if this is to continue on this plot line that we started with. Yeah, this one. He said he was going to be off to war, so I wonder if this is off on his own war, as it were. So what is he going to do?
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
Yes.
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Alright.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Okay, alright, let's do this teleport and just head straight there, even though it's not that much further away, but walking. Oh, hi, Joshua. You're hiding in the vineyard, maybe? God damn you, terrain.
That'll do, girl.
Hi, we're here for you.
Everyone. Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi!
Oh.
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
Are the shields here?
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the black shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
Oh.
They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can.
I'm down.
Where is this manor?
I'm so down for this.
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Oh, I'll do what I can, alright. I'll fucking kill that guy. Marker there. That might be better. Alright. Oh, that's not getting on the choke buff. There we go. Onward! Ambrosia! Oh, more bugs. Ah! Oh.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
No. Quentin.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
I haven't fought one of these in a while.
Didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Go, Quentin. Get that revenge.
It is no more guard dog.
These things to be
Murder and killing. Kill the good. Oh yeah. Oh, didn't want to do that, but eh.
Enough.
Da, 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 it's so dead.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
Yeah, that's a lot of dead bodies, though. It's alright. He probably murdered him, right?
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as
brutal.
I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but...
Oh no.
There's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
How the hell did it get flooded? Oh, with with Aether, right? Akashic. Correct. Right. That kind of flooded. I mean, good thing you evacuated everybody, so...
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
Oh no.
Look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Quentin, no.
Damn it.
I guess it was too much of me to assume that would be the end.
Then we'll finish this quickly.
Oh, much more dudes. Oh my god, how many more of these things are there? Leave me be. Warp strike. Where? There you are. Thank you.
I need to find Quentin.
No, Quentin.
Quentin. Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
My boy Quentin's gonna live.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end.
No.
Strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about?
Yeah.
You've got us, ain't ya? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends.
Oh,
and
hi
another
Korsu.
begins.
Welcome.
Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Oh, I thought the quest complete jump scare was going to happen.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Jump square. Now, there it is. Alright, sick. Oh, we got another thing. Alright, and there's one more side quest before we continue to the what I'm assuming is the end of the chapter. This part. So let's do this last thing and then we can get to that. Can't imagine this one being as long as the Quentin one. Oh, it's with these people.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
And protagonist bullshit.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled.
Another housing
somewhere
situation.
Far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago. But when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How can I refuse?
How can I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chairdress Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Should probably be like a dead end that I've already been to, maybe? Oh yeah. I have. Convenient. About 200 yalms away. I might as well take Ambrosia.
Good girl.
Onward! As long as I'm going the correct way, which I'm not. Hi, Porter. Bye, goblins.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
Let's eat the dogs into the tornado. Man, it's so nice that we have Joshua in our party. He actually does a lot of stuff. Well, relatively, I suppose. Damn birds. Okay, so far this is pretty straightforward.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right.
Is that it? Is that the whole quest?
Is something the matter, Theodore?
Quiet. Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
Alright. I guess.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
Oh, there we go. Oh, and he is going to fill us in on
Clive.
what happened.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since.
But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Alright. We did it. That's all the current side quests we can do. So it's, you know, do the story.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Oh.
Good to see you.
Mid's here too.
Trouble on the road?
It's his uncle.
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
Whoa.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy. Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Aw, Uncle's getting emotional.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
Oh.
That's what it looked like.
That's
Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants
so there's some
District
of
to the west, and a few of us on the
survivors.
far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that.
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
We shall.
And you keep Clive safe.
You don't even have to ask, Jill. Torgal's the best boy.
You too.
Alright, we're switching into gameplay quality. Even fall. Alright.
Alright, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
It's time to get lost in this hallway.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Oh. Oh, wow. Well.
They've been routed.
Oh, more orc. Sunder!
They're wearing Waluda armor.
Well, this is problematic. You know, if it were. But it's not. How dare. Right, Tom. One, two, three, four. Balls. Don't mind me, just targeting. Woo! Alright. No, ladies. Yeah. More orc. More caustic, more orc. Sangda! So we stab our way up to the top.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Meep meep. Meep meep. Where the fuck am I going? Here. Alright, we haven't seen a mini boss yet. And these routes are basically dungeons, so. Just gotta be sure not to miss anything. Looks like we're going up. Kill. Nice. Nothing up here. Alright, just so our potions are not used in vain. We just gotta make sure that we grab everything on the way. Ah, speak of the devil. Yeehaw! Alright. I'll take 2,000 gil. This is our mini boss room. It's like a square.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Oh, nope. It's just more fodder. Woo! That's a big boy.
still be survivors inside.
Here? Well, all their leaders are dead, so Clive's about to get quite the scene. That's for sure. And we're gonna get a little fight. Yep. Fucking knew it.
His Ultima's rage extend this far. What the hell is going on here?
Darn specters.
You've caused quite the commotion.
We get to fight him?
Then I would expect no less
Finally?
from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
Huh?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Okay, what are your fighting style?
Of House Harvard.
Sleipnir. Oh.
You will yield. Or not. As long as you don't.
Oh, it's Oh.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Oh.
Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Go be over here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, whoops. Woohoo!
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually,
Dead man's
I wouldn't.
beer.
Nice try.
Woohoo! Ratatousker?
Over here! Get him!
A little bit, yeah. Woo. Okay, we got this. We got this. There we go. Sanguine insignia. Oh, after taking up the mantle of Lord Commander of the Knights of the Royal Waluder Army upon Sidolphus Telemon's untimely resignation, Sleipnir Harbord served King Varnavas for the better part of a decade. Jingly, however, there are no records of a House Harbord ever existing in either Velamark or on the southern continent, begging the question, whence exactly did he hail?
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Huh. Oh, he's actually dead.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
He's not dead, is he? He's probably
Nothing.
alive, right?
I hope.
Oh.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Are we just fighting Barnabas as Barnabas, or are we gonna fight Odin?
King. Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm. Warden
Tharm.
of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Are we fighting? For realsies?
I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
Oh, am I like a monocapsule that like will make Ultima become whole again or something? That'd be interesting.
Your Majesty, my purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Are you gonna prime Well.
Try it.
He's on dead skin.
All the rest.
Joshua!
So I'm not fighting Odin?
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
The ironworks.
Will he be alright?
How's Jill? She got fucking hit.
Flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew? Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that. 'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew. I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gill into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You lot mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
So where is she, then?
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Well, I think we're getting to the point where I probably should stop. A Song of Hope.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
New stuff. Okay, yep, this means it's a good point to stop because it means everything has been updated. Which usually means it's a good sign that I should probably stop for the night. But let me get some. Let me clear up some notifications and whatnot. Okay, yeah, there's like 2 things left, so I'm assuming one is going to be Odin, and then one will be Ultima. So that makes sense. And then like 2 more quote-unquote dungeons. Wow, yeah, I think we're actually getting close to the end. Impressive.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
Oh.
Alright.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading.
Oh, you were still gonna talk about
just
this?
tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint Gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
I feel like I concluded a lot of like character quest lines. Hard to say though. Okay, well,
Come again.
before I buy anything from her,
Bothered either way.
I should just forge stuff from him.
What do you want?
Yep, the Rune Blade Plus. There we go. Yeah, that makes sense.
Bad, if I do say so myself.
A Rune Belt. Yep.
No scratches, right?
Finally something that's better than the things I've had for how long of a
Bad,
game.
if I do say so myself.
Nice. Alright, now let's see if we can reinforce anything. Oh, of course we can. That's perfect.
Yeah, that should do you.
Rune Belt 2.
You can thank me later.
And Rune Crescents 2.
Yeah, that should do you.
Nice. Nice. Okay, that means we're a little bit more equipped now. Any other things I can clear up on my screen before I end it for today? Probably just more useless notes. Yep, that's to conclude her storyline. There's Yote's stuff and Quentin. And we should have a lot more mementos now. I say a lot, but apparently not that much. Still quite a lot more than before. Alright. Oh, still something in here.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty.
Did I not clear out everything on here? Huh, that was strange. Yeah, let me go clear out these notifications.
How are we supposed to do?
Alright, so we got more hunts next time. That'll be
Help you today, Clive?
that'll be fun. We'll probably have to do MSQ though to continue being able to do that, so.
Here you are. All done?
How many hunts did it actually had? I'm assuming one more S rank. At the very least, maybe. No, B rank. Interesting. But then probably one more, maybe through a side quest? Maybe? That's what it's a possibility. But, okay, so next time I'll get to continue main story. I didn't get Odin, which that's what I was kind of expecting I would think would happen, but apparently not. Also, apparently I've been really leveling up Torgal. Good on me. Flare breath damage 12%. Yeah. Oh, I have so many ability points. But I gotta save because I have 2 more icons and I want to see what I get from those. Alright, but let's just overwrite that and yeah, I think we're gonna end it for tonight. So I'll probably play again more on Saturday. I think that's when I'll probably beat the game. I think I'm getting close. Because there's only like 2 more stages left and there's only 2 more boss replays, it looks like, so yeah, I think I'm actually near the end. So with last week on Saturday I did like basically 2 huge chunks of the game, and I think that I should be able to finish the game then if that's the case. So yeah, more 16 on Saturday probably. Still gotta figure out what time I want to do it. It's probably gonna be like more, maybe closer to 3 p.m. PST or something, but we'll see. But yeah, thanks for stopping by if you're here. Thanks for hanging out for so long. It's been 5 hours. This game's long. But yeah, it's been fun. But yeah. Alright, I'll see you all next time. Laters.